VRB screen. Just to make sure that things are turned off. Alright, yeah, they are. Good. Poggers. So I'm gonna start trying to see if people are online. The people that are... I don't see a beta. So I'll hit the BRB screen. And I'm a DM. Yes. Title, Rayna gift. I'm uncreative. I'm not creative on the spot. Ow, 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 ow. Essentially, context for you guys. Let me go and read my DMs. So previously on Rayna time, Rayna offered to take Yuffie to the cathedral. Since then, Yuffie has texted her saying her boss said no. And Rayna today responded, or didn't respond, but she sent a message to Yuffie saying, I have a gift for you. Oh, you know what? I'll read it as Rayna. I have to make sure I can get into the voice first. Okay. I have a gift for you, Yuffie. If you are available, please meet me at this location before Purple Lotus. I would like to show you. And there's a location attached. It should be a relatively safe area, sufficient for the meeting. It has a lower traffic rate, as well as lower reported crimes. And Yuffie responded, oh, sounds exciting. I'll meet you there as soon as possible. And then we have organized a scene. And that's... Now you're caught up. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. You're caught up. There's Beta. Beta has requested. Poggers! Poggers! And we're gonna kind of... Okay, so since Beta has requested, can you do me a favor, chat, and go into Shanrock's chat and tell her that it is time for the thing. For the RP scene. Yes. Thank you. Just one of you. Doesn't have to be all of you. Don't go... Don't spam her. Don't stress out. Don't stress her out. Why did I make this man's so big in this map? Patches! You're so big, Patches. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm stressed out. I got a pain.
Why?
I have a pain, and AA was overwhelming. So
I'm sorry.
we'll just kind of we're gonna just kind of get each other together in this map, and then yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Zenkyo and Shin.
Yes. Zenkyo and Shandrak. I asked other people, but no one responded, and Marge did her usual panicking paranoid thing.
Oh yeah?
She's yeah. Hold on, let me read this to you. It's so funny.
Receive
So
buggers.
Marge is going off. Yeah, she's going off on in-character chat. I'm like, I texted Dan and Kian, and they said they'd take me, but I'm open to others coming if they wanna, and then we'll go to the Lotus from there. And then Marge's like, who? And I'm like, her name's Rayna. You wanna come too? And she's like, how are you friends? Who does she work for? I'm like, we met at the Lotus and started talking. And currently she's on him employed? And Marge is like, what if she's a narc or a threat?
A narc.
I'm pretty...
I want Marge to walk up to Rayna and be like, "Are you a narc?" And Rayna's just gonna be like, "What is a narc?" Rayna does
Like,
not know this word.
She talked to... I'm like, I don't think she is. She talked with Ann and some of the others at Lotus too. And then Tanner's character Matt jumps in and is like, she's affiliated with an organization named Aegis. Overall seems harmless, but I wouldn't advise giving anything out to them.
Well, I'm only affiliated via my mother. To be fair, it's my mom's.
He couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't remember if Rayna had told him that Hybris is her mom and all that.
I think she did. I think she did mention that Hybris was her mother.
I know she mentioned it to Yuffie, but
yeah, she definitely told Yuffie that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So well, Rayna is
you're taking two.
Rayna is
check with leadership. Make sure this is okay.
Rayna is technically a snitch because her mom knows everything that she knows. Technically, she's a snitch.
I mean, yeah, but not intentionally.
No, not an intentional snitch.
So it's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
I am totally not an assassin spy. I just want you to know that randomly throughout the AA time, I just got a sudden like pain like right here-ish. And I like it, and I got spooked. It's still kind of there, but it doesn't. It's not like I can't feel it, but I know it's there. It's like somebody stabbed me. Ow! I shouldn't have done that.
You good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Careful.
Fine, I'm fine. Oh.
Rayna goes goblin.
We're waiting on Mr. Shen.
Yes. Yes.
If you're not streaming, I think you should give him a fist bump.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
By
Is
which
there
I mean
something I need
click it.
audio up for?
By which I mean click it. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
I can't do it because copyright. I don't think I'll get in trouble for Doom audio, but you know, always gotta be vigilant.
Probably not.
Probably won't, but you know,
play Doom music
just making sure. Just gotta be careful.
Amazing that.
We'll just wait for Shan to load in.
Yeah.
Oh look!
The funny part is, like, I hear the Doom music playing with the normal world music too. Hey!
He's friends.
Hey, hell yeah!
He's friends.
I like had like Nom flashbacks for a second there, seeing Leo and Lashiv in that picture.
Just
I like just stopped and stared for a minute. I was like, oh.
It's you. Yeah, that was before that happened. I wonder if I have any more pictures of you in my pictures.
God,
my pictures. There's a lot of old ones.
Whoa. I don't know if we've had the
that
opportunity to
we
take
had many pictures
together.
No. You know that it's old though because some of them have this model and you remember that model, I think. I think you were there for that time. Plus some of them have this model. Yeah. Some of them have that model. That's the oldest. That's Tupper. That's Tupper right there. That's a Tupper.
Yeah,
and,
old Tupper.
Gosh, I can't remember. So there's Cakey, who's that one? Can't remember name. Pot person. Can't remember names.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I don't know. Names are
Jim.
Did you see Tupper's tweet yesterday?
Yeah. Okay.
I leave to build an IKEA shelf for one afternoon, and the servers decide to shit themselves.
As they do.
I was dying in the last map we were in.
Shin,
Holy shit.
It was
I'm trying not to
laggy.
get
It was
motion
laggy,
sick.
and
Yeah.
I just have I had a sudden stabbing pain. I felt like I was dying. Now I'm cool though. I'm cool. It's fine.
The map tried to you.
So,
Astro.
Concern.
Yeah.
You two don't need to accompany me to Lotus if you don't want to, but that is where I will be going after this scene.
I have no idea. I'll see. I'll see how like. I thought the map was really pretty, but like it was lucky. But
Cool stuff was happening, so I'm not sure if I'll go. I'm not sure if I'll go to PL or if I'll go back to AA, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well.
So
I got something else, but I might join later. We'll see.
So, just so you guys know, there will be, one. So we'll go to one map, and then there will be a map change because I couldn't find a map that worked. It's why I was late to AA. I tried, but yeah. Oh wait, I have to go to my. We have to go to the portal dropper. Come here.
Are you going in colors?
Here's the portal dropper.
Well, we're not supposed to. It's against the rules.
To go in colors.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, I have non-color.
I got on at 11:30 my time because I was like really excited, and then I was like, "Oh wait, you said CST." So then I just messed around and blamed
I actually
sorcery
like
for,
popped
like, an
out, and I was
hour.
like, "Oh no, I must have."
Yeah. I got.
Okay,
was just like,
my plus, yeah, good.
I like got all excited, and then I was like, "Oh wait, I'm stupid."
Okay.
Yeah, Astro, you're right. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen the Lolly Squad. Ugh. Esso streams sometimes. He doesn't always stream. He streams very rarely. I wish he would stream more. I don't know. I think it makes you a liability.
If this is a horror map.
It's not a horror map. It's not a horror map. It's not a horror map.
So
It has a mirror,
here.
but ignore the mirror. Like I said,
Okay, I can ignore the mirror.
I couldn't find anything good. But we're gonna map switch soon,
No,
so
it's
don't
okay.
worry.
Hey, it's fine. It's all good.
Don't worry.
It's all
I'm
good.
scared.
It's not a horror map. It's not a horror. There's no horrors.
I'm scared.
It's okay. Just channel the fear. Just channel the fear into Seb. It's okay.
No fear. No fear. It's okay.
Okay.
The wolf.
Okay,
One
it's
fear.
okay. Get out of
One
colors.
fear.
Get
One
out of
fear.
colors before Anne kills me.
I'm
Get out of colors before Anne kills me.
gonna be over here. Y'all just approach when you're ready to start RP.
You like take a selfie and send it to Anne, like, oh look, I'm breaking the rules.
Now I need to get into the Rayna voice and get into the Rayna mentality of no emotions, which is not a simple task when I am anxious, but I will do my best. Understood. I believe my voice is expressing a little too much emotion. However, this is the best I can do. There are some times where you cannot do it properly.
Hello?
Yes, I am an ominous glowing child. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. That is the mood. The mood. I forget if there are good sounds. There are decent sounds. But they are loud. I am going to turn them down. And let the music... No, the shades are not on this one. But I am going to get the shades on soon. As I am going to soon add the horns and other things to the other outfits. However, I have not had time. I will do so soon. believe that is danger. Ooh. Thank you for subby. Red Dragon. Sorry, I am staying in the voice. It is so I can attempt to put it in the right direction. Primary directive. It is also an attempt to... Morning.
You have to forgive my caution. You have to pick a more of a suspicious place.
This was
My
a
friend Rayna.
location with low crime rates and low traffic. Thus, I assumed it was a safer environment.
You can't argue with that, I suppose. Wolf.
Rayna, these are two of my friends I work with. This is Daniel and Wolf.
Understood. It is nice to meet you. I assure you that I pose no
As
threat.
to...
Likely, if you even punched me slightly, my entire body would shatter.
Then I will not punch you whatsoever.
Thank you.
She's like an AI or some sciencey stuff like that.
Oh.
Oh.
You'd probably like Dan. He does a lot of techie stuff.
Understood.
So, what's the surprise?
For that, I will need to take you into the other room. I have attempted to prepare it in such a way that the surprise will be sufficient. I suppose it will likely be an enjoyable experience for your friends as well. If they have also lived within Zephyra.
That's a weird thing to tag on to the end.
Yeah, they're both from Zephyra.
Understood.
Born and bred.
What'd you say?
Just go with it. You're from the lower city, remember?
Right.
Understood. And she'll open a door to a very dark room.
Let me drop it.
Yeah, map switch.
Oh, okay. Yeah? Not
It's just dark. It's just dark. Rayna seems so much more suspicious than she actually is. I actually kind of hope that they fucking get spooked and they attack me. It'd be funny. Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound off, but you can leave it on if you want. It's like rain sounds. We're just, as soon as Shan pops in, we will just try to move away from the balls. Sorry to break immersion. This is the best I could do.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's just dark. It's just dark. It's just dark. It's just dark. It's okay. Okay, you can turn off the sound if you want. I think it's just rain sounds. But we'll just move away from spawn so that way we don't have the balls.
Okay. Ball.
Balls. Wee.
Ball.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Ball.
Ball.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Ball.
Balls.
Okay.
An abandoned building. Dark and spooky. Next place.
Dark.
The darkness.
The darkness. It's just a dark room. It's fine. I couldn't find a good map for it. It's
I feel
fine.
like
It's fine.
No,
I feel
it's
like
okay.
the perfect I feel like the perfect song just started on my Yuffie soundtrack for this moment.
Oh no!
I'm pausing it right here.
Okay, whenever y'all are ready.
Good, good.
Kian, you
Well,
can
I'm
count us
scared,
down.
so behind you.
God, I just called you Kian. I'm gonna. Oh, God.
Alright, buddy, well, we don't speak sign language. Are you gonna speak?
If you what?
Nothing.
You gonna count us in? You
Oh,
gonna do the thing?
you want me to? Oh, okay.
Yo, I said you. Do you not know your own fucking name?
Sorry.
Oh, so we're gonna do like, is he sign language? I can't see you.
Are we Naruto hand signing this?
Okay, no, okay. Back to it, okay. 3.
Cards on pages.
In, breathe. 3, 2, 1. What's so funny?
I'm very terrified.
Apologies. I was unaware that you would be afraid of the
Oh,
dark.
fine.
One of us is.
I'm fine.
This will be relieved in a moment.
I got this. Okay.
Yuffie, it is
Alright.
my understanding that you have never seen the stars. And I could not take you to where you could see them. Thus I decided to attempt to bring them to you. Apologies if it is slightly inaccurate. I tried my best.
Oh.
They are not accurate to the typical constellations. But I think they suffice.
I got goosebumps.
She's living for this. Yeah. Less scared now.
Yeah.
I apologize for the fright.
That's okay.
No,
A
it's
dark
worth
room
it.
was
I think it's
required.
worth it. I figured as much.
Very pretty.
Very much so.
I am glad you enjoy it.
I bet my sister would have loved to see this too.
He likely would have. Perhaps she can see them now. I have heard many different iterations on theories of death. Some of them, people imply that people can still see you. In honesty, I am not entirely aware of what happens when one is lost.
You're silly.
I am?
I have you here, so it's basically the same.
Understood.
So you've never seen stars before either, right?
I have. Back on, the, previous... You know, the last time I went out? You know? When I came back and the ship was all... We left Saphira at that point to go do what we needed to do. And I did see the stars for the first time since I was a kid. It's good to reminisce.
I am glad I can provide an experience. I have lived my life around stars.
Oh?
I live in a space station.
How do you mean?
Oh.
Equally,
so
when I
cool.
was first created, the first bit of data that I attached myself onto was information on stars and the sun.
That's pretty fucking kick-ass, I won't lie. I've been to space once as well. Didn't really get to see the actual stars though. It was mostly just holographic and shite.
These are technically holographic shite.
Well, that's not what I meant. It was just like the place I went to up in the stars was kind of made up of holographic for the most part.
Understood.
So I couldn't really see the actual stars out there. But
She has experienced death.
I don't know, when you live in
She experienced
Saphira
jet.
for so long,
But they came back.
and then you see this kind of stuff, it makes you think a little bit, you know, I suppose.
What do you think of?
You know, I'll try to put it in my mind, but I suppose the only response that I can think of right now is everything. The vast expanse of space and everything like that. All that freedom.
Hello?
the stars are just a pit of blackness and all that. In a weird way, it's beautiful too. Just like if you're in the dark, it can still be peaceful, you know? Scary, maybe. Scary for you, Daniel.
Yeah.
Stars
But,
are more than what I first assumed them to be, which are gaseous planets and balls of fire. They are a guide. Many people use them as maps, particularly the North Star.
yeah.
I do not
They
have
serve their purpose.
I suppose I will frame it in a way that is familiar. I am similar to Yuffie in some ways. I do not have a solid grasp on emotions, although I do not understand the positive either. I do not experience them, although I have had brief glimpses.
Okay, I understand why you two get along now.
She is not like others that I have met before. Thus, she
Definitely
is
not.
an interesting well of data.
Yep.
Equally, I am in need of friends, and Yuffie is one.
That's good.
Remember what I said before at the Lotus?
So,
More like sisters to me.
sorry.
Yes. Apologies.
You miss this at all?
A little bit.
I would.
No, Rayna does not have access to it. No one has told her, so she's not aware. Cord knows, but Rayna is not aware. No one has told her. I don't know how she's going to react. I'm not going to know until the moment happens.
Hey, let's all stand together and get a picture.
Come on. Oh,
Okay.
We're gonna all take a picture together with all the stars.
Understood.
you gonna join us?
Thank you. It's really pretty here.
You are welcome. Should you ever wish to see this again, I am capable of repeating it. I may even likely be able to improve it over time as my processing becomes more capable. Perhaps there will be a time when I can fill this entire room.
I bet I have plenty of friends who'd love to come see it too.
Understood.
What? Just poking.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Oh.
For out of character information, when touching them, your finger will go through, but it feels warm.
If you would ever like to see this again, please press 1.
Nothing on your mind, Dan?
No. No. Just, it's really pretty.
If you mentioned you have an interest in technology, should you have any questions, let me know.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind.
Do you enjoy video games?
Glad Yuffie's making friends. I do a lot. Yep, I play them on the side.
Let me know if you would ever like to play. I play many as well.
Alright. Did you tell her about the arcade? Okay.
There's this arcade that us and a bunch of our friends meet up at sometimes in Zafira. It's got a lot of games to play there.
I would love to join if I am ever invited.
Here, I'll send you the location and then let you know whenever we're gonna meet up there.
Thank you. I have only ever been to one arcade, and there were a few strangenesses to them. However, it was fun.
She sends the location over.
Thank you. It is locked.
Looks like you can do wonderful things, Miss Rayna?
Yes. I have been practicing with making things. At least
Very
things
beautiful.
off of my chassis.
Hey, what made you want to do this for me?
You are sharing data and experiences with me. Thus, I wish to share an experience with you. You have never seen the stars.
Touched it.
You know, sharing experiences with people can be considered another way to have fun.
It's warm.
So we are having fun? Understood.
See you fascinated.
Wish we could do this for a TV room.
I don't know, maybe you can ask. There probably have holographic devices about, maybe.
I could likely
Don't know
attempt
how
to
cheap they'll be.
infer the data to a projector, although it would not be capable of particles such as this. It would likely just project it onto the walls.
Your call, man.
I have never
Sure.
created
I
something
have a
that
wouldn't mind.
projector, so
was
it could work.
separated too far from my chassis.
That's true. Does that thing still run?
Yeah, I think they got it working recently.
Oh, then perfect.
And if not, we can definitely fix it up.
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue, honestly. Yeah, we could do that.
Fun.
Well, go get the data for it.
Oh, yeah, right.
things.
Okay, he was out with his machete, like
Just like.
Why is there a chair in the middle of this room?
What's she planning? Oh, there's just this little
little
baby.
What's going on? Little baby.
I can
you
do
two can
minor
spread the
particles.
word so
Little
people
baby.
can stop freaking out every time I want to see Rayna.
Yeah.
Seb's probably gonna go home and try to check that projector.
Yeah.
Move on, this boy will,
By the way, I didn't realize that I hadn't told you this, by the way, but when Yuffie touches Rayna, unlike most synthetics, Rayna is not cold. She's quite warm.
You know,
Maybe even
you
a
never
little
said
warmer
it, but I kind
than-
of just
than others.
imagined it.
Yeah. It's hard light is quite warm.
Yeah, I just kind of imagined it, and I don't know if it's just the wholesome vibes or what, but yeah.
All I will tell you, False, is that she was glitching, and it wasn't from
And
this.
you two got
She had a
little
couple of little
tidbit of secret
Yeah.
Yuffie lore now.
She had a couple
I
little
wish tidbit.
glitches. But she was very
Well, I
curious
mean,
about their
you didn't get
response.
it in character because you didn't see the phone, but
Yeah,
out of character.
out of
you-
character, out of character.
Yeah.
But like.
She
it
did
was
glitch.
like-
And it wasn't because she was
Yeah,
sad.
out of character,
And
you,
it wasn't because of
but
this, because
like,
this
overheard
is
the,
not
I bet my sister would have loved to be here too.
bad at her
Yeah.
processing.
But like for the entire time, for the first time in a while, Kiana's just had this face on the entire fucking time. He was actually quite happy. He was like, "Oh, this is actually really cute."
Oh.
it's like, oh,
It's just a
chill.
little robot
Man.
trying to be a good boy.
it's a little robot.
It's a little robot.
Making
I
things.
love I love how much of a hard to understand character I've made Yuffie, because like you see the
Got
fucking
her
just
first. She
absolute
experienced a little bit
cold-hearted,
of, like,
murderous side
relief
of her, and
before.
then you get shit like this where she's like, look at the stars.
Oh, look, it's so pretty. You know I'm to touch him.
The complete apathy of like just like
Lon's going to
Kiana's
PO,
all
I
the
think,
moral
till
quandaries.
our next thing. So we'll meet him there.
Alright.
Oh.
Not go as Seb though.
Hey, that is totally up to you.
I don't have a
Yeah.
thing yet. I don't
Thing?
think.
What do you think?
Social?
Well, I don't know if
I
we're
don't.
supposed to go still disguised or not. If that makes sense. Like I have
do.
a
Yes, we are. Yeah, we are.
still disguised.
Or at least just not in colors. Like, I show up in this, but...
Yeah, I have a not colors, but I don't have a disguise. That's the other
You
one.
don't-
Yeah, I don't
I
think you
have a
need a
disguise.
disguise. You just need to not be in colors.
Yeah, because we have the peace treaty now.
Yeah.
Because we have the peace
Um,
treaty now. He's...
As long as you have an
I have
avatar
my,
that's
invite from JC.
10 or
so-
under, then you're good.
Yeah, JC's hosting, by the way, if you didn't know already. If you're gonna come along.
Yeah.
I might stop by, but I'm probably gonna head back to AA for a little bit. Then
Yeah, dude.
Just
you do
to
you.
complete something real
Thank
quick.
you for coming along
I
to
set,
this.
I set
Thank you.
something up. I need to go find someone and complete that. And get
Yeah,
that
of
done.
course.
But like,
I'm debating if I want to go to... I feel like I should probably go now because AA is going to be open longer than PL will. So I might go.
Yeah.
I might
Alright,
go.
I'm going to pop into PL now.
Yeah,
so
I will pop into
see
PL as
you
well.
there,
I'll
I'll
see
see you
you.
there. I will see you later.
Have a good time.
We'll see.
And
It's a
AA.
maybe. I will do.
Maybe.
I will maybe see you there.
But basically,
If not, we'll just say in character that Kian picked Seb and Yuffie up from PL.
yeah,
whenever
exactly.
we leave.
Kian offered to sit in the car, so he's going to sit in the car.
Yeah,
with you
staying
guys
nearby.
and then
Yeah,
just chill for a while.
He's
He'll be-
a
so he'll
little
be nearby,
paranoid
he'll be
about the
back.
police right now, so he's keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Let me actually
but he
change to
might-
this one
we'll
because
see,
that one
we'll
has
see.
too many particles.
Yeah.
In the meantime.
Yeah. All right.
In the meantime,
I poof over there now.
We go.
We're going to PL as Rayna. and potentially suffer. 'Cause I don't know how she's going to respond. This might be really long or really short because I don't know how she's going to respond if somebody tells her that Alice is dead. I am really unsure. It kind of depends. Like, it's all going to depend in the moment. Because Alice was somebody that Rayna saw as very close to her. But she doesn't have that many emotions yet.
But it depends how much time we got.
Hello.
The shirt, I approve.
Thank you.
Good.
It's good anime. Yes.
I fucking love this fucking anime. The original theme of Erger is still
It's
my
so-
favorite theme.
it's a really
of
good
all
theme.
Time. It's so fucking.
Give me 2 preemptive rolls.
That show now just
You
'cause of
should.
interacting with Rayna.
You know what? You know what? We can watch it together, and then we can be like they watched
so
it together in
disappointed.
character.
They never continued it.
Yeah, they watched it together in
I'm so
character.
disappointed they never
That's what we did with
continued it.
Promare. That's what we did with Promare.
I love Promare. I love Promare. Promare's great.
Watched Promare, and then
We
we
need a
said
Promare
that
RP.
Nick.
Yeah.
And,
Really
Nick
does.
Yusei and Yuffie went to.
Promare P.
I don't even remember how many times I
Firefighter
reread
RP, let's
Erger.
go.
Yeah.
Promare
Holy
RP!
shit. Nice.
Bro, my heart is
All right.
like still going from that scene. We just had like a super wholesome scene with Rayna here. She basically created like.
All right,
a
I won't
holographic
tell you-
display of the stars.
I won't tell you what those roles are specifically for. I
It's
will,
like a molar.
but you will definitely see. I think you'll understand what
So,
they were
like, I
for.
like to, like, really think about, like, what that would be like
when it
in
happens.
your life.
Yeah.
Is she's never seen the stars, and she has this whimsical excitement over it, like, you know, the same way kids who grew up way south who've never seen the snow get about that, you know? And so Rayna gave Yuffie the ability in her own way to see the stars for the first time, and it was super wholesome.
It was pretty pog.
This one's supposed to be resting. But fuck it, I'm bringing him to the goddamn Lotus anyways.
The Lotus is relaxing. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna pop in.
It's more the fact that he's injured as fuck. He should not be walking.
Oh, you know, actually, I might want to pull that up. Actually, I might want to pull that up. Actually, I might want to pull that up. Never mind. Never mind. I've returned because I have to pull up some music just in case something happens.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yuffie.
Where did I
Is this
put?
MPL compatible with the weapon on it?
Yeah, it just has the single weapon because it's part of the base mod.
Oh, okay.
Where did I?
Fair, fair. Mm.
It's the
slap
only way
all
you
my
can actually
music.
get the glaive.
I'm actually not sure if I have that music anymore. It might have gotten deleted when the rest of my stuff got like when that drive went down. I might not have that song anymore. It might be gone. I might have put it in a folder and thus lost it.
I mean, if Yuffie ever gets the chance to meet Kira and somehow I pull Yuffie bullshit, that could
What
be
is
a thing.
full? There's a thing in here that says full Rayna sound. And I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what it is actually.
Entire concept
So that is definitely a danger thing.
What if I'm overly
Look at how
friendly to
cute
everyone
his
I
outfit
shouldn't
is.
be?
Let me try this. me try and just open up the music
Alright, you ready?
through the music app thing. Open up that and see.
I'm gonna give you a couple minutes and go.
No, there's no sign. There's no music assigned. So I think I deleted it all. Or I didn't delete it. It got deleted. So we don't have that song anymore. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's called Corrupted. Yeah. Don't have it anymore. It's not here. Send me what the name of the music is in there, and I will download it again. Yeah, we'll work on that later. We'll get the song again.
That is a lot of shit. That is a
Oh,
whole lot of stuff. Alright.
I was not aware that you knew how to fight. I suppose I am aware now.
Howdy do. All right. Enjoy your
Surprise
stay.
to me.
Hello.
Hello, do. Any weapons, items, or consumables upon your person? Nope, nope. All right. See that wrist there?
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Welcome, welcome. Conversation since it seems very rude, but I believe you guys need some form of possibility definition of soul.
Well, I was asking for his definition of soul.
He's
He replied
so
with,
kind.
something that does not exist. So I replied with, so nothing is a definition.
No, we
of
don't
soul.
really have a good
He said no,
substitute.
so I was confused for
There's a lot more people here tonight.
Yes.
Well,
The past 2 nights were kind of slow.
to add on to this,
Last week was similarly slow.
my definition of it is if anything
Oh, my dad's here.
What?
with a heart, feelings, something that you
I suppose I am of a warmer
So
temperature.
consciousness is your definition of soul.
yes,
Hey, you.
I believe
Yo, Yuffie.
if I can
Alright.
have a soul, then many other things have a soul.
That's okay for me to shorten it. I didn't want to do it by accident.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of
Hey,
people do
there's
that.
the music. I just don't have it
I didn't
downloaded.
wanna
But
offend
thank you
Which
for
is
telling
kind
me.
of funny because Yuffie's already short for my real name.
I think you
Oh?
look really cool.
I don't think you ever told me your full name.
Thank you.
Euphemia.
That's... I mean, that's pronounced
Still trying to figure it out.
Euphemia?
Well,
That's her real name?
I just made that one, and I'm currently working on some expanded components for this one.
I got a longer name too.
Mechanic or engineer.
Sebek's already short.
Yes.
I meant Daniel.
That's a great friend you have.
Sorry,
Really awesome.
I was
I'm
adopted.
going to assume not to
I
say
heard
that name.
nothing.
I'm not an asshole.
Yeah, sorry. Oh boy.
That's weird.
It's really bad.
Secrets. Secrets.
Should probably be careful if you want to keep yourself safe.
I'm so
especially here.
restarted. Yep.
You know, I doubt anyone here is going to spread that around. Especially if you don't want it to.
You want to go get a drink at the bar?
Yes. I do.
It is nice to meet you.
Oh yes. I did find an arm.
It is good to meet you as well.
Tear it off the previous body.
I assume you are friends with Yuffie?
Talk to me when they're here. That's really how I know them. I'm Stark.
Is there any
Stark Urstone.
that
My name is Rayna.
tried to answer?
Are you also
Assuming, synthetic?
Yes.
Sorry.
I am an artificial intelligence.
I'm supposed to fulfill my purpose.
Ah, similar.
I see.
Oh, less AI, more synthetic.
And what is that purpose?
Mm,
To defeat
I am not a hard synth.
and
I believe that is what they are
from what
referred
I've seen,
as.
I only seen one
So like you're just kind of like code? What does that mean
Yes.
exactly?
My body is not made of metal. It is made of hard light.
That's different.
Yes.
I've never heard of that one before.
It is quite brittle. However, it is easily manipulated. In
So it's
my
like
case, it is even more brittle. My
So it's like a
siblings and
glass?
mother is better. Yes.
Huh. That's actually really interesting. Do you know how that is?
I am not entirely aware of the full details, as this is more something my mother could answer. She is the one who created me and has much more information.
Well, if she's willing to talk, I mean, even indulge me with this information in general, because I imagine they wouldn't want it to be known how it works. Unless they're one of the types that likes to spread information.
I know my mother is... Both of our primary directives is to gather data. So I believe she is typically alright with sharing data. However, I will ask.
Yeah, I
Best
wouldn't
to be
want to
safe.
just get information that they wouldn't want spread.
Indeed.
But yeah, the reason I'm so intrigued is the most I've ever heard hard light being used is weaponry, and I've never heard it being brittle.
I believe there are
Maybe just 'cause it's so
potentially
sharp?
multiple materials referred to as hard light. However, at least
That would explain it.
what my mother uses is quite brittle. But it is
That
capable
would
of
definitely explain it.
being many different things and manipulating the shape. I believe my mother has even mentioned previously that she was able to turn it into liquid.
Huh. Yeah, I just know that hard light is a thing. I've heard it made into weapons, and it's easy to work with, at least if you're good at coding. I for one am not that great when it comes to software and code, but I've just heard it's convenient.
I believe coding comes naturally to me.
Well, I would hope, given you're forming your entire body.
Indeed.
Definitely a useful skill.
Yes.
So are you able to just form and reform however you want?
Yes. If my body is entirely shattered, my consciousness will return to the terminal. And I will lose all data. However, the backup will remain. Equally, if only a part of myself is shattered, I will be able to reform it once I return to the terminal.
Got it. So, obviously you can't do it here, 'cause Purple Lotus. But if you were out somewhere away from this terminal, would you be able to form and reform yourself at anywhere?
Due to a particular glitch that I have, that was... that has been in me since I was created. I am capable of doing what I call a glitch jump, where I separate all of my data and reform it.
So it's not intentional. Well, I say not intentional, but I mean more along the lines of
Originally, it
It's
was
not
not
an
intentional.
intended
However,
program.
now, I have learned to control it. At least for the most part. There are still occasions where I'm not
Are
capable
other
of
people
it.
able to? Are there others like you? Like is your mother
Yes.
similar?
My mother is also an artificial intelligence. She refers to our entire family as Seraphins.
Never. I've seen the name, but never really looked into it. There's so few.
The name comes from a separate race that is called seraphims. They are different.
Maybe that's maybe that's the one I saw.
This is possible.
Could be.
Seraphims and seraphims are very different, as one is an artificial intelligence, whereas the other is an angelic creature.
Yeah, I definitely saw the wrong one. I just never looked into it further than the name. So are others, is your mother or others who are Seraphim able to do your glitch jump?
No.
Can they replicate it?
However, they are
think
capable
it would be
of
possible?
spooling and unspooling. This means returning to the terminal from long distance, so long as there is Wi-Fi.
Are you able to do that?
Yes. Although that takes much longer.
This is just... And this is just, I guess, final question. Really, at least I'm curious about, have they tried replicating your glitch jump themselves?
I do not believe they have. Perhaps this is something I will speak to them on.
Because if it is a glitch, they could figure out what's causing it and replicate it for themselves. And probably, I imagine that'd be useful.
I am not sure that they would want the entirety of my glitch. I am not even sure if they
obviously,
could handle it. It is the type of glitch that, if removed, would mean erasing me. There is no way to separate it from myself. And I am not sure if it is replicatable.
So it's kind of like a permanent. It's connected to your core functions.
Yes.
I'd imagine then. Yeah, the only reason I suggest possibly if they've tried replicating it or not is simply just because I know of a lot of programs and other coders that have taken glitches and made them into features for things because they're useful.
I suppose
It was never intended, but it worked.
That is what I have done with myself. There was a time when I was very small that my mother attempted to remove it, or attempted to find some way to get rid of it. However, I am unsure of why she decided not to reset me. And I am glad she did not, as I believe the glitch is a part of me, and it is what makes me unique. For all
I'm sure
of
it's not
its
the
quirks.
only thing, but I'm sure it's not the only thing that makes you unique, but it's one of them. Probably one of the most prominent, at least.
I suppose so. All of my siblings are unique in some form or way.
So is the holograms on you like flickering? Is that part of the glitch?
I suppose so. They are not as solidly created as the rest of my chassis. They are additions that I created.
Oh. So would that be similar to the things on your arms?
Yes.
The additions you've added yourself?
They are both the symbols and the horns and tail. They are attempts to look more like my father. Most of my appearance has been affected by those around me. I braided my hair because of a friend I had. His name was
So is
Jack.
that like a tattoo he has?
They are runes. I am unsure if they are scars or if they are simply some form of magic on his skin. They are the same color as his scars.
Excuse me. I am temporary staff here today, and we have a rule that you're supposed to be 6 feet apart at least. Could you guys just At least 3 feet back, please.
Yep,
I
yep.
do have a gun. I am not afraid to
I
shoot
see
it.
that.
Oh.
Alright, thank you. Thank you
No
so
problem.
much. Also, go to the bar, the meat rack, it's better. We won't shoot you with water guns.
It's because we don't have water guns.
Oh.
I don't know if this is too far to ask, but do the runes mean anything?
Yes. They are a Voidic language. My father has taught it to me. All of these are names of my friends or family. Or even people I consider family.
Do you mind? Sorry,
These refer to
this is-
my siblings, my mother and father, as well as myself.
Oh, so you have 2 siblings? I'm assuming one line is one rotation is one person. Unless that's not how it's written.
Perhaps I did not add one of them. Maybe I am misremembering. Apologies, I have used a lot of processing today.
It's perfectly fine, I understand.
From my memory, these ones say
I remember having that issue before.
the name of my father, Esso, the name of my mother, Hybris, Sunshine, referring to myself, and Jaden, which is my brother. We are twins.
Oh.
Whereas these refer to 2 people who have shaped my core personality. A friend named Jet, and someone I almost believe I consider family, whose name is Alice.
So essentially people that have... People you look up to.
Yes. People who
It's always
have
nice to have some of those.
given me some of my core data. These people are also, in most cases, represented in my appearance.
Well, it's definitely interesting, the writing. Sorry, I'm kind of stuck on it. I, have a... It's a simple thing, but one of my primary programs is to learn. Creator made me with a self-learning AI, so... The reason I'm so knowledgeable recently is just because
You
I
are synthetic?
catch on to things quickly and want to. Yes.
Understood. I was unaware.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I have a synthetic skin over my augments and parts. It's meant to look human.
So you are a hard synth?
Yes.
Understood. It is even nicer to meet you then. I do not know many synthetics.
Oh, that's...
Outside of my
I
family,
can see
at
why.
least.
There's not many. Not many nice ones, at least. Like that I've talked to either.
I have met many, although most of them are not typically applicable to sharing information. I am unsure if I believe the term is fit in.
Well, I mean, you just gotta... Well, I'm not really one to talk. I wasn't very social either. I just kind of sat back and learned things. But as you can see, I met someone and they've kind of changed my personality, I guess. Not directly, obviously, but they've made me more... I seek out knowledge more than I used to just before. I used to just listen.
This is something I do as well. It is my primary directive. As I mentioned before.
Yeah, that's definitely similar to mine, however, it's more of a secondary thing.
Hmm.
My primary directive is protection.
Understood. I am attempting to learn to apply myself secondary and small directives.
That's good. It's better than most people.
My father
In
has
general.
referred to them as wants.
Yeah, I guess they could be things you want to do. There's also things you need to do, which can be different, and usually you don't. And there's also often times where you have things you want to do that, or things you need to do that you don't want to do. I always hate those things. I will dislike them.
I believe I have experienced one of these.
I have wind magic. I do not. I have wind magic.
Is that glitch caused by anything? The flickering.
There are multiple triggers. One of the triggers I have found is if I start to feel a glimpse of emotion. Also, if I am overwhelmed or having difficulty processing.
So, basically an overload of your memory?
Yes.
So it's kind of like your CPU slowing down.
Yes. Essentially, there are many causes, and I can have them somewhat randomly even. But most of the time, they are triggered by if I feel any emotion. I have equally had shutdowns. Those are less likely.
Did they happen often?
They used to happen more.
Look at that dog go! He's spitting!
So have you just gotten used to the triggers, or
No.
have you developed the way to...
I record what things, or rather, I record the things that happen before my glitches appear, as well as the things that happen before my shutdowns. So I have data approximately on what
good
causes
practice.
them.
That's definitely a good thing to have, but if it can't be fixed,
There is
I
no
don't
way
see a
to
reason
remove
do
it.
that. Exactly.
There
It's
are
definitely a good
ways
thing to know what
to
causes it.
give temporary fixes, such as I had many more glitches when I was in a smaller chassis, as I did not have as much storage. So eventually, I would simply start to glitch constantly, and have to return to the terminal.
So one of the causes was a lack of storage space?
Yes.
That's definitely interesting. Obviously, I'm sure you've gone through all the possible solutions, so I'm not going to suggest anything.
Unfortunately, yes. Based on what my mother has told me, there is no way to remove it. Only ways to attempt to lessen it. Or control it.
Yeah, the only suggestion I think can come to mind with that knowledge is just more memory or a faster processing speed.
I have made, or rather, my mother has made many upgrades. I am now capable
Assuming
of
you've gotten to the near
much
limit.
more processes. I have been experimenting with soft body physics. These take up more processing than I could previously handle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just the right
15
color.
points, 15 points of lay on hands.
Well, I don't want to keep you for the entire time. You did only just get here, so
Understood.
you can feel free to forward my want for information to your mother.
Here, I'll
And should she be willing,
Can I have your
will.
contact information?
I could just injure.
Sure. Alright. We're both synthetic.
I
You can
told
just.
cat is your true form.
There you go.
Information recorded. Thank you. Perhaps this will lead into a friendship.
One can only hope. I don't
Understood.
see why not.
Hopefully I will see you soon.
Well, like I said,
Another injured.
Enjoy
maybe.
your night.
Enjoy yours as well.
15 points of low on her.
Put money in this machine. Like one money. Like, oh, this is your slot machine? Weird.
I'm getting my upgrade, so.
I wonder when Alice will return to work. Based on my understanding, she should be.
Are back there. Yuffie's back there too.
Understood.
Come on, join us.
I will join you. She should be returning soon from her maternity leave. Based on my research. Though I am unsure how soon after the baby is born she will return. Hopefully soon.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah,
I miss
how did
her.
you get that gun? Yeah, how did you get that? I didn't do it.
She has not responded to most of my correspondence.
You can't be lying on
Perhaps she is busy.
Is this a robbery?
Uh-oh.
Wait, can I
Do
go
you want me to
rob
get a
people
robbery?
downstairs? But like, I won't actually steal anything.
Uh-oh.
I recorded
them
my
think I'm stealing
half
them.
of it
Uh-oh.
as well. If you wanna see the recordings.
Sachi, give me permission to go downstairs and rob people, but not actually take anything.
No, don't.
Just come with us. Nick,
It's gonna cost
need to go on ahead. Yuffie, I know, but I know
Right.
you miss me, but it's not the time. I need to go.
Miss Yuffie, please. Grab. Nick,
Oh shit.
Hi. May
Hello.
or may not be back. I don't know. I'm still holding you to that. Hi.
You know,
I'm still holding you to that. That is fair. Well, I'm still hoping to see some of those locations you mentioned,
Oh, right,
and preferably not with
Well,
those guys.
I have to.
You know, they're
It has
kind of
been
the
a
ones I'm trying
while.
to escape a while.
She has not responded. She has not gotten any responses.
about that shit.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, I need to catch up to them because they're panicking for some reason. I'll see you around.
Hello.
That means.
I can't remember. Have you met Fuse yet?
Yeah, I've met her.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can't see Phil. Can't see it.
They are a part of the school group, yes?
Yep, I'm the librarian.
Actually, do you work there as well?
Kinda, but I also go there. You know, I like to work with the science team, kind of like a junior. They're junior? They're senior.
You're kind of like a
He's
student
like
teacher.
he's like an IT assistant, but also still a student.
Understood.
Student teacher stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's probably better wording than I could ever explain. But I do like helping out with the clubs.
It is nice to see then that the students and teachers or members of staff have a good relationship.
Yeah, he runs the anime club.
Oh. I also enjoy anime.
Oh, yeah. Crap. Yeah. I like it. I can't help it. So which don't talk about it, obviously, but I'm glad that you do. Right.
Yeah, the last thing that he showed the class was, Promare, I think it's called.
I have not seen this one.
Yes. Oh, we'll have to take you to watch it. To like a good movie theater.
I'm gonna walk around real quick, see if there's anybody else around.
It's about gay firefighters.
Oh. Understood.
Okay. I can't fight you on that one.
Have you met Jazz before?
I am unsure. I do not believe so.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hello. It is nice to meet you.
Hello. You're very
I'm
pretty.
Gun.
Thank you.
Yes,
You
I
are
also
also
agree.
quite beautiful.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
My name is Rayna.
This is Rayna. She's my sister.
Rayna? Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Gun. You know, this is Jazz.
It is nice to meet you. I am an artificial intelligence.
Oh.
I believe that is danger.
Haven! Hi, Haven. How you doing? Bio, thank you for gifting us up to Haven.
What's
What's
wrong
with me and attracting bisexual women? I fucking goddamn it. Just
I'm not bisexual.
well, fuck.
What?
I guess I'm just hot then.
Oh. Right. There are multiple references
No, I'm a
for hot.
lesbian. I just do it because it's funny.
I allow you to do it because it is funny. Cool.
You're a lesbian? I thought you were a Zephyrian.
Chad.
Oh. It is a joke.
Is Saphirin a sexuality?
I do not believe so.
And I'm already embarrassed.
Oh my god! Okay, hey Rayna, do you mind me asking a question?
Understood.
Is there anything in particular about you that makes you different from other artificial intelligences?
Yes. I am technically a specific
what would it be?
subclass of artificial intelligence. I am created by my mother, who is the same type as me. We are seraphim. Not seraphim. Seraphim. That is what we have been called. I, in particular, have a glitch that my family does not have. It is...
What's the glitch, if you don't mind me asking?
It is a bit more all-encompassing and difficult to explain.
Is it like you try and do something, or is something added to that you're just like, that no one else has?
It can cause strange reactions. Particularly moments of time where I am not capable of responding. Although at this point in most cases I am still capable of hearing and seeing.
Oh.
Typically I experience them...
Do you feel
anxious when that happens? Do you feel like you really shouldn't talk when that happens?
It is not a feeling that I should not talk. However, one of the triggers for my glitches is brief bouts of emotion. My family is capable of feeling emotion, or rather learning it. However, I do not believe I have learned many. I do not have a full understanding of any singular emotion, although I have felt glimpses of some.
I think she understands fun.
I think she might have social anxiety, but that's me. I mean, I am a therapist, so it's kind of...
What is social anxiety?
So social anxiety is happens to some people that when talking in a specific situation or certain triggers, if you will, the person tenses up and they get really anxious. Their body goes into the fight or flight response, and so they feel really pumped up and hyper. It's hard to think clearly. I know for me, talking in front of large crowds or talking in front of people that I don't know or that are new can give me a small amount of it. But usually.
I do not believe that talking to anyone has caused a glitch. Although there are times where I can be overwhelmed with data. If I focus on too many voices at once, I can glitch. As I cannot process the amount of data going in. However, there are times that I experience the glitches when thinking of past events.
Are you sensitive to touching certain things, or you do not like touching certain things, or you can't accomplish tasks because something about touching it, or?
I'm gonna go sleep in the car. No. Sober up. All right. So I'll be there waiting.
I do not have any issues with touching things.
Poke Kian in the nose for me.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
We leave. We can pick up some.
But it has to do with emotion. It might be.
I came here to probably be right, but I completely forgot that those two was with you guys,
a lot
so like I'll
of,
probably head out myself.
You
have fun, alright? Especially
It's a
since
lot of
they're gone,
data
I'm pretty
all at
sure,
once.
Like, you don't gotta worry
It
about
might
much.
cause you to freak out a little bit.
This is possible.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's sort of like a sensory overload.
The church group.
Maybe.
You know how Mama Bear is.
Many of the times where I have felt the strongest emotions, I have experienced shutdowns. So this is likely possible.
Kian's waiting in the car for me, so...
They get really emotional
That's
and then
good.
they literally cannot
I'm glad
process
you
it, so
have
they
it
have
right
to
at
shut
home,
down.
then. I kind of felt bad for
It
not
might
being
just be a
available
side
last
effect of
couple
being
days.
synthetic, but I do know some
But if you
synthetics
got
that don't have
some,
that.
have a good night.
None of my family
I
experiences
mean, it's
these
been
issues.
kinda neat exploring the corpse shed.
Oh, it's just you.
Yes.
Right, yeah, I remember.
Most of my siblings, including my twin brother, have experienced many more emotions and seem to even have an understanding of many of them.
Though, so I couldn't use them.
My mother is fully emotionally capable.
Need some fresh stuff there.
Equally, most of my siblings at this point are capable of taste, although I am not.
Alright, have a good night. Have fun.
Do you know if they've had more experience than you do? If they've experienced more
Not
things?
ticklish. Right.
I believe that is the case for most of them. However, it is also possible that I am simply slower at processing due to my glitch.
Yeah, that's possible. That makes sense.
By the way, she has like a mission or whatever to make friends, so you should be her friends.
Hey, Sachi.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you want to be friends, Rayna?
Yes. I can give you my contact information.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you
I
mine.
want to give a
I'm
pretty lady my
therapist.
phone number. I want to give a pretty lady my phone number.
Hey guys.
My number should now be in your phone.
Hey, Ron. Okay, thank you. Hey, Ron.
I
you
got
wanna
really gay
see
there.
something cool?
Oh.
This is Yui. Yeah. Hey, you can pet her if you want. She likes it.
What is Yui?
She is a fox spirit. And I have adopted her, so taking care of her.
Understood.
She eats a steady diet of wheat thins. And apple slices. Although I'm trying to switch away from that diet.
Give me a wheat thin.
She's cute.
Those are the players.
I don't want to stare at her too much. She's too pretty.
Alright, let me ask you this. Do you know any good jokes?
Hmm.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
Did somebody just accidentally set it off?
Let's go check.
Hello.
The lights went on like that a couple days ago too. But nothing really ended up happening.
The Purple Lotus is
I'm not
typically
sure if their system is messed up.
very capable of protecting us. Typically, they keep all combat outside of the building. You feeling poopy? Oh no!
Yeah, but I mean,
What
from what I
happened?
heard from the staff, the lights went on just like that for like a second, and then after that it was done.
Understood. Perhaps we should see if something is wrong then.
Hamsky hit a button.
Oh, understood.
didn't know what the button did. Got it. He went like, what does this button do? Fucking dumbass.
Well, there goes his temporary deployment.
See? Told you it was nothing.
Understood. I will see you in a minute. I have a question to ask Kane, the person who walked past.
Alright, I was gonna run around and say hi to more people downstairs anyways.
Understood.
How old are you again?
Over 100, I want to know.
Morning, Kane.
Hey again.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Your appearance and behavior is different than normal. Are you okay?
I'm not, how you would say, functioning fully correctly.
Understood. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You enjoy your day. I do have bad news to give you later, but I'd want either your mother or father around.
Understood. I will... I do not think my mother would be available today. I will perhaps send a message to my father.
If you could.
Understood.
Oh boy. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna remove that embed and then I can keep that up. There we go.
Message is sent.
Thank you, Rayna. You can go ahead and enjoy your evening, okay? If your father comes, then we'll have the conversation.
I will do so in a moment. Perhaps for now, I would like to keep you company.
Thank you.
You are welcome. You are... I believe based on what a new friend has informed me of, a concept. You are like an addition to my family. Thus, more than even others, if I am capable of relieving suffering, I would like to.
Thank you, kid. A lot of people have been trying to help me with that as of late. But how have you been doing? How's work?
I am unsure of the status of my position. I believe that is danger. I have currently been taken off of the District 0 ZPD. I am hoping I can either be transferred or... I believe the two options is that I am either transferred to this district's ZPD, or I will be off of the force entirely.
I would say try to transfer the Lotus District. I know that their ZPD is going to be opening up position in soon.
Understood. I will see if Mother is okay with it. Goldman, thank you for Sebby.
Understandable. Has anything else new happened with you?
I have made new friends. And also
Oh.
additions to my chassis. Shanrak, thank you so much for the raid!
Well, let's start off. Who's the new friends?
Some of them are here today. One of them is called Yuffie. She taught me the concept of that some people you may choose as family, even if they are not born.
Very true. Very true.
She is
And what
interesting.
additions did you make?
The additions I have made are making my horns longer, as well as attempting soft body physics.
I see. The horns really do look good on you.
Thank you.
Just like your dad.
I felt now is the time, as I am 2 years old, that I am responsible enough to have longer ones.
I always forget that you and Kate are the same age.
I did not know we were the same age.
His design concept's a bit older, but his programming came to life 2 years ago. When he first started off inside my head.
My birthday was very recently.
Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, that's right, you were here. Sachi gave you all the oranges and
You were
citrus
here.
fruits. What did you guys ever do with all those citruses?
We are setting up a stall so that we can sell them and perhaps create juices.
Very good. Whenever I look at you and I think citrus juice, I just think Rayna's morning juice bar. Or like something about the morning.
It is thematic.
Yeah.
Might not be awake.
Sorry, I'm not as talkative as I usually am.
It is alright.
So have you made any other new friends yet?
There is a synthetic I met here that I believe will potentially turn into a friend, as well as 2 others who Yuffie has introduced me to. Well, more like 4. Although 2 of them I am not sure will become my friends.
Understandable. I'm glad you're making more friends. It's always good to have many friends.
I believe it is important for my continued development.
Yeah. There you go.
Apologies.
You're fine. I've grown accustomed to your glitches. It's what makes you unique.
Thank you. I know that in some cases they have been concerning for others. Particularly for my father.
We all have quirks. As long as they're not harmful, they're okay.
I do not believe that my glitch is harmful.
Okay.
Yo, are those the air tracks? Yo.
Ah, what? This
I
fan
do not
doesn't
have
work.
shoes.
It doesn't make any noise. I want to make noise
No
with
shoes?
the piano.
However,
Turn the piano off.
Are your eyes supposed to be closed?
Skates.
Yeah, I just haven't opened them yet.
Maybe some people were being.
I'm able to see through them.
Oh,
Oh.
I did not know.
Huh.
Oh, that's why. There's nothing in
Benefit
here.
of synthetic
There's
eyes.
all the- I wish I could.
And a
see
curse.
all the lights and stuff.
Usually turn them off at the middle of the night.
Is this piano just for decoration?
No, it works. If you know how to play.
It works. Wait, it doesn't.
It's a real piano.
Oh. Doesn't. Did it turn it on?
My eyeballs are starting to hurt. I don't spend enough time in VR anymore. I mean, if I really wanted to hurt him, I'd have her mention Alice, but I haven't had her do that yet. Because it hasn't come to a point that she would.
So much excitement. Been better.
Yeah.
And I don't want my out-of-character knowledge to influence me in character, so I'm kind of trying to
for sure.
overcompensate.
Yeah, the worst thing I had to deal with tonight is someone coughing, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Some of our slower nights, though we still have to keep an eye on the penguins.
Yeah, which one?
Both of them.
Penguin Head or the other one? I mean, they're all right there, so I can see all the normal troublemakers.
At least they're all in one spot.
Yeah.
Although if they
But
are
there's a lot in their
together,
faces, so
they may have more capability for trouble.
True. Very true.
yeah, if they combine their each brain cell, they might have 4.
Ooh.
Multiplication.
Pretty sure that would be one more than
Cord
Rash.
knows. Kane told her. But nobody has told Rayna yet, and I think that Kane is probably why. Kane doesn't want to tell her without.
Awesome. Looks like they're having a fun
presence.
time.
Yeah.
But Cord has been messaged.
And Patty gave him a break.
That's good. If you had to choose what to name your juice bar, what would you name it, Rayna?
I'm unsure, as it is not only my citrus bar. It is also belonging to my father. I am perhaps not very creative.
creativity is a fun concept.
What does creativity feel like?
It's hard to explain. It's when you get that motivation to want to build something or improve something or do something
No.
different. It's seeing something, exactly, seeing something built one way, but imagining a just thinking up and putting together a completely different way to use the same pieces to make something else. It's a nice experience.
Perhaps I will feel this one day.
I know you had a little bit of it when you thought about starting to use those drums like your mother did. That was you being creative.
It only seemed logical.
It's logical, but it's also creative.
So creativity can
Some would
be
say-
logical?
Yes. It could be logical, it could be illogical, it could be fantasy, it can be realism.
Creativity is starting to sound more and more complicated. Although I suppose that is true of all emotions.
Yes. Most emotions are very...
I saw a tomato being thrown. I had to go say something.
Gotcha. Most emotions are very complicated because they can be... Everyone thinks they're black or white, but they can be so much more. Like, happiness can be from a place of joy, from a place of relief. Sometimes even sadness. Knowing that someone's pain has stopped.
There was one recent development I am unsure if you're aware of. Recently, my mother and father decided to end their relationship. At first, I believe I felt... It was at a uncomfortable time where I was already feeling the feeling of wrong, and it accentuated that. However, I believe I felt something entirely different after I was told by father that he still intended to remain as my father, even though their relationship had ended.
It's understandable. The feeling you probably were feeling there was relief that they were still going to be there. They weren't just going to leave.
Yes. I believe if the feeling I was experiencing before that was the feeling of wrong, then that was perhaps the feeling of right.
Yes. At first, the feeling of wrong would be associated with sadness or depression. That your mother and father were no longer going to be together and the worry of how things would change. But then the right, when your father told you he would still be there for you.
I experienced it particularly because my mother used a particular wording when she informed us of the news, saying that Esso would no longer be our father, but to still attempt to support him. Thus, I was concerned that he no longer wished to be my father anymore.
Hmm.
However, it appears that was not true.
In a sense, Hybris was too logical with the explanation.
Mm,
In the truth, with their separation, technically, he would no
although,
longer be your father's, but he could still be accepted as a father. Or choose to continue to be so.
I am aware that my siblings have less of a connection than I do with them. Perhaps that is tied into her logical explanation.
Probably. Because I know you and your brother have had a tighter relationship than Luna did.
Mm, I have not seen my brother out of the terminal in a long time. Nor my sister. I believe they are busy. My sister is particularly busy with her moon base. Whereas my brother has
Gotcha.
been training. I have not been able to spend much time with them.
Well, even with them in the terminal and not being out physically, they're still there.
Yes. I know that they are still there. And when I'm in the terminal, I can feel their presence and even speak to them. But I suppose I feel strangely about the fact that I cannot speak to them about current affairs or have them with me when things happen. I had a recent experience that I very much wish I could have spoken to them about.
Then my best suggestion is probably leaving them a message on the terminal. Somewhere all three of you usually would go through the code or however it works, and just be a message to ask to spend time together. Just relax.
Understood. I will attempt this.
And if you ever need anything, kid, just don't be afraid to ask, alright?
Understood.
I'm here for you.
And I am here for you.
Thank you.
I have not received a response from my father. I am unsure if he has already gone to bed.
Well, I'll be hosting the onsen tomorrow in Japan. So
I do not believe
I'll be
I will
there
be
if you
capable
guys.
of joining. I have sadly been on a relatively strict schedule lately.
I got you. Then maybe I can find a way to get to the cathedral one of these days.
Mm.
Or
I'm sure we could send a way for you to get there. Or we could likely come
a
to
day
you.
that I can.
I have much more freedom now as to where I am allowed to go.
I'll let you and your dad talk about when you can come by, and then just message me, okay?
Understood.
I gotta go do something in the back room, okay, kid?
Understood.
Thank you for sitting with me, Rayna.
Anytime. Mm.
Damn.
Hello, Scarlet. Mm. Wonder what it is that he feels he cannot tell me without the presence of mother and father. Or father. I want to know. Wants the data. I will pop this message to a Bibis as well.
No, I don't want to interrupt. Alright, you guys have fun.
I doubt that she will respond because she's in AA, but Rayna would message her, so.
Are you ready?
Apparently, I'm not ready.
Anyways. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Tie. Alright. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
We are in sync.
Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I give up. We tied.
We're even match.
Understood. A worthy opponent.
Worthy opponent indeed.
I can actually just show this message because nothing in our messages is bad or spoily. Alright. Message has been sent to High Voice as well. We'll see if she responds at all. She might not. She might. We'll see. She might be like, no, can't come. Sorry. We'll arrange a date. She might not even see it because she's streaming. But you never know. Try to send things either way. Just because that's what the character would do. And if Bibis or Eso wish to come and assist the Rayna. I think you can if you like. However, do not expect her to come as Hybris, as she is doing other roleplay that is scheduled. And I don't expect her to join at all because I know that that is a scheduled roleplay that she only has a limited amount of time to go to. You can feel free to inform her, just do not expect her to come. Don't even expect her to respond. Just be respectful and nice. Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Just make sure you're respectful of other people's time. Because the last thing I want to do is make her feel pressured that she needs to come. When she's doing a roleplay that is scheduled and that you typically wouldn't leave this early.
What?
Especially if she's doing something important.
Imagine how our talks have been. It's like Avatar.
I just hope nobody tells her before Kane gets to tell her. I don't expect that anyone would.
We try to be diplomatic.
But just in case. Like, I do hope that no one tells her.
That's fair. Anyway, I'm off track. What I'm saying is that beings that
I don't think anyone would. Mostly just because I don't think many people know.
They'll pick certain prey that isn't, their species.
Or the people that do probably know, I don't think they know of Rayna's connection to Alice. How close it was.
I know.
Is
That's why I'm not going to do that.
Plus, I have a Yui on my shoulder. Fruity tooty assholes think that this really used to be
You mean best ideas?
This is where I got the Spaceballs RV idea.
Yeah, I don't think people would go against Kane's wishes.
Serious? I would have shot.
We're doing that?
Yeah, he has a reason. He knows that he can phrase it to her better than most people would. And he also knows he knows better that Rayna's parents need to be there. Or that somebody needs to be there who knows how to handle her glitches, because he doesn't know how she's going to react. And I don't even know how she... Well, I kind of know how she's going to react now. I've had a little bit of time to think on it. And a little bit of the pre-rolls assisted in that. But the longer that she knows that there's bad news that she can't be informed, the more... I don't want to say any particular emotion, but the more she's going to want to know it. She will want more and more to know what the information is. And part of that is it's just her prime directive. Somebody wants to tell her something, but there's a requirement that is there for her to know that information. But she wants to know that information. She wants to know.
Regular conversation.
I wouldn't say that it's paranoid. The best I would maybe compare it to is maybe greedy. Because it's not like...
No, okay.
She doesn't have really an understanding of what bad news is. She doesn't know what bad news could be. She doesn't know if that's... She doesn't know, you know? She's never had it presented to her like that. So to her, it's just... There's something. Something has happened. I don't know what it is. But it's bothered Kane. And Kane seems to not be feeling well. He has told me he is not operational fully. There's something wrong, but I don't know what.
I got healed by proxy.
And she is the logical feeling of I want to know. Curious, yeah, she's curious. She wants to know. And she'll start to get desperate to know. Because it's a bit of data.
If I did.
You seen the message? Pogger. Thank you very much.
You become a Stalfos, which are...
As I said, I don't expect very much out of it, because I'm sure she's having a great time as Arbor, but...
No, I think you...
I still get the ball rolling.
Because now, because I try my best with Rayna to always keep Oblivious informed of, you know, things Rayna's doing, particularly important things Rayna's doing. Like, I'm not going to tell her, like, Rayna ate 50 oranges today. But I will tell her of things like this. Cat Rayna, poggers. I want to make a cat Rayna, because of, the boy, cat boy, Shay. There we go. Got it. But I am waiting basically to see if I'm giving time to see if Oblivious does want to respond and do anything with it. Because if she doesn't, then I will probably switch back to EA. Boopity boopity.
Yeah.
Void uncle, yes. Yes, that's what she wants to do. She wants to make herself resemble him. I'm tired already. I get sleepy so easy now.
She's thinking? Who's thinking? Oblivious is thinking, or I'm thinking? Any ideas? I have some ideas. At the very least, I want to give her ears and a tail similar to Shay's, and I might give her whiskers. Yeah, Rayna calls him Uncle. She calls him Uncle Shay.
Hey, Rayna.
Hello.
I have to sit down.
This is acceptable.
Okay. All right. We never got the answer of what is the best joke that you have.
Hmm. I suppose I need to think rather hard. I do not know many jokes.
Then what's the first one that comes to mind?
Hmm. I know of a gag. Or a bit.
Okay.
Hmm. Give me your best burn.
Your hair is so yellow it looks like Sunny D. That's a good one. I like that one.
Thank
I
you.
approve.
I made it myself.
I like the card too. It looks pretty.
It is made of hard light, similar to my chassis.
Okay, what's that made out of?
My chassis is made of hard light.
Like hard light?
Yes. It is beta, I believe. It is more brittle than metal. Similar to glass, but stronger. In some cases.
I was gonna say that might be a little concerning.
I am extremely fragile. Even potentially falling on my face from my present height could cause my face to shatter. My glitch causes my hard light to be even more brittle than my siblings. Just someone particularly strong punching me could potentially break my entire arm.
Yeah, that's not good. I would not want that to happen to you.
No. There are certain things I have done to attempt to avoid these issues.
What would they be?
One of which is, although I have not been able to have proper training in it, as my mother does not want me to have any potential for getting into combat. I have attempted to learn how to avoid people touching me, or easier mechanics of getting away from someone, so that damage will not be caused. Particularly, this is through utilizing my glitch. I can...
Utilizing what?
Utilizing my glitch.
Oh.
I have found if I intentionally cause a glitch and amplify it, I can break down my body and move it to another place. A short distance jump. This can move through objects, through doors, as well as people. So if someone attempts to hit me, if my reaction is fast enough, I may be able to completely avoid it by jumping behind them or out of the way. This has also caused issues in the past, however, as there have been times that I got caught in walls or stuck in the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, I
Hello.
can see that. Hey, Kane.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I hope it went well.
It did. Just a small spill I needed to clean up.
Understood.
It sounded like you were taking a shit in the bathroom.
So any luck with your parents?
I have also messaged my mother, however she has not responded, but I believe she has read the message. So
Understood.
she is likely deliberating on if she is capable of coming or not. I know she is likely in an
Understood.
important meeting currently.
Ms. Arbor seems to be on a lot of those lately.
Yes, she has been particularly busy. If it weren't for the fact that I very much want to know this data that you are not capable of telling me, I likely would not have even messaged her.
Hmm. I just want to make sure one of your parents are here just to make sure that everything will be okay.
You are worried I will have an adverse reaction?
Yeah.
So it is particularly bad then.
Sadly, yeah.
Is it what is causing you distress?
Yeah.
Understood. I hope they will be able to respond.
I hope so too.
Proxy. It's proxy. Now Rayna's getting a little worried. Oh shit, mom's coming. Whoa! Rayna doesn't know though. She doesn't respond. Poggers! I hope it's not interrupting anything. I really hope it's not. I hope she wasn't doing anything important as Arbor. Ugh. Makes me I'm anxious.
A tea, please. I've drank enough today.
I am capable of consumption, however I cannot taste. Though I can derive small energy from it.
Do you want anything to drink?
I am alright. Thank you for the offer.
Okay, do you want... what kind of tea do you want, Ken?
A chamomile one, please.
I'm glad. Ugh. Get nervous. It's taken me a long time to get good at not unintentionally metaing. Takes a lot. Careful planning. Careful thought. Especially with Rayna. Especially with Cord. Because Cord is a character that's very close to me. Rayna is close to me as well in some ways, but Rayna is both the most alien character to me and one of the hardest ones for me to get into, while also being one that I relate to in many ways. Some of Rayna's story has mimicked some of the things I feel in life. And it's weird. I'm always tired. She's probably not gonna show up. Let me sip some water. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Ugh. I don't feel it anymore, so you might have been right. Might have just be muscle something, or I might have just pulled something when I was in. I'm tired. Ugh.
I use wind magic to cool it down a little bit. Sorry, it took me a minute. It's been a minute since I made tea.
My tummy does hurt.
I'm good.
Yeah, I could have just been a like spasm or something. My tummy hurts, but that's like because I ate pizza. I ate very unhealthy today. I had donuts for breakfast. I had Chick-fil-A for food, lunch. And then I had leftover pizza for breakfast or for dinner. So I haven't eaten very well today, and my tummy's a little upset.
Howdy.
Sup?
Mm.
Hey, I like your flag indeed.
Thank you. She's my dog.
Oh, I'm glad. I hope you have a very fun time with the character.
Man, you can give her a head pat if you want.
Yay.
I will. I will. To be fair, I'm not really sure how I would fix it, other than I might have a little bit of Sprite to like set on my tummy. Itchy. Itchy. Tomorrow's the last day of my weekend. I always get nervous on Saturday.
Okay.
Goodbye.
If you need anything, just bye. If you need anything, just text me the word snake.
Will do. You have a good night, okay?
Good seeing you again, Rayna.
I think I should go check on that thing. Nice seeing you again, Rhea. Kane.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck indeed.
That would be cool if you did like a I believe Saki's also I don't know what you're saying. I'm not good with. I'm not good with. I don't know what this gesture means. I don't know what.
You want my head? I don't want to give you my head. No.
Poggers. Nervous. I'm so nervous, chat. I'm so nervous. So nervous. Like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I roughly know how it's gonna go, but I don't know how it's gonna go. And I don't know what the result's gonna be. Especially because some of it I'm gonna have to talk to a place for, like, out of character.
We're gonna play on the piano.
Seems like the guests are slowly heading out.
I do believe it is about that time.
It's close to it, yeah.
It is not quite
Only
there,
14 more minutes.
I was thinking about it, but not.
but I know that they start to head out a bit earlier. At least the majority.
Looks like your mother actually made it.
Oh. I did not expect her to receive it. Although I'm glad she did.
Hello, Rayna.
Hello. I am sorry if I interrupted a meeting.
No, it's fine. This is more important.
Hello, Miss Iris.
Okay.
I'm sorry to ask for one of you, your SO, to be present, but I wanted to make sure someone was here for Rayna when I gave them the news.
I understand and I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Rayna, I don't know how to word this too properly or say it softly. But, Alice has moved on and sadly ceased functioning.
I do not understand.
I know it's gonna be hard to understand. I'm sorry.
Rayna.
Not sure how that would work.
Yes.
The process of childbearing is an arduous one. One that can introduce a lot of complications. I was not aware of it until recently, but her family has a history of complications when it comes to childbirth. And unfortunately, those complications came to bear their heads. She gave birth to a healthy baby girl, and due to those complications, she passed on.
So sorry, Rayna.
I do not understand.
No one expects you to.
It's hard to understand. I'm still trying to understand and comprehend it myself.
Rayna. Do you recall the conversation I had with you and the other children after Esso and I separated? About how important it is to cherish the time we have with people. This is why. It's one of the many reasons why.
I do not believe I did. I have not been
You
able
may
to
not believe
speak
it, but
with
that does not change.
not for a while. There were many things I wished to tell her.
You can still tell her. Sure, she's somewhere listening.
Is she like Jet? Is she simply love? Like Jet does?
No. Situations like Jet's are rare and special. What Kane was saying earlier. While I can't quantify it for you in any sort of logical or mathematical sense,
Excuse me, Purple Lotus guests. We'll be closing in 4 minutes. Hope you wrap up your conversations out of that door and have a great night. Take care.
there is a belief amongst many that the spirits of those who pass on linger, and that you can continue to talk to them. If perhaps it would give you some level of comfort in this, perhaps Kane and I can help you to try to talk to her. She won't be able to respond. But she can perhaps still hear you.
Understood.
We're here for you, Rayna.
Take your time. Take your time, dear.
Oh, my eyeball.
Mother, I do not understand. I
The loss of
cannot
those that we
stop
care
the
about is
glitches.
one of the greatest. Just take it slowly and listen to my words.
Understood.
Worst part is that sometimes
The loss of those
I
that we
watch
care about, our friends, the ones that we love.
Excuse me. We are now closing. Please head to the door and have a great night.
Can be one of the hardest things for anyone to have to bear. But it's also one of the things that makes life so special. That so many unique and beautiful individuals can come to exist in a world, even if only temporary, and that we can get to experience them, get to know them. That is what is most important. Unfortunately, sometimes that time comes to an end much quicker than we expect. It's simply something we can't control. Nor should anyone ever control it.
Wrapping it up, fellas.
I know, David. Just give me a minute.
Alright.
If it's trouble, I can try and get her home.
I'll help you get her outside. It's fine. be by soon, Rayna, to drop off something Alice wanted you to have. Alright. Later, though. Let's get you home, kid. I mean, your mom got you.
Rayna. Let's get you home. Right? Just hold on to me.
Under.
Can't just be pointing guns at people, alright? Not nice, rude, inconsiderate, okay, alright?
Right? There's no pointing at people here or at their faces or at yourself or
At your own face. Yeah, it's not good.
Sorry
about that,
that. They're fine. They're fine. I'm just being.
JC, if you could remove our bracelets.
Yeah, no problem.
Go get some
Oh,
rest.
there you are. And there you go.
See you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Mother.
Have a
Hello?
safe night.
I do not feel stable. Not in the sense of balance.
Oh shit.
¿Qué te pasó a ti?
Nothing.
Alright.
We'll talk soon, okay?
Directly to the terminal, okay?
You fucking owe me for that one, by the way.
I gave you, I slipped you 200 credits. You need more?
Then I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Wait, did you give me little C credits or did you give me big C credits? Like yen credits or normal credits?
Big C.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Fuck it.
That's really good.
Disappear.
Your headpiece is a slab.
Oh, yeah. That happens. This model's a little broken. I can't really fix it right now. Model's
Not right
broken.
now, but
Lost files.
yeah.
Hi.
Alright. Cry? Did you have depression, RP?
Yes.
Well,
Because he overheard what
Now
you know what pain looks like.
I did not want to be depression I did not want to have depression RP. I wanted to have wholesome love RP for once, god damn it.
I got a little bit of wholesome Rayna and I got a little bit of sad Rayna. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Because Rayna's gonna be quite unstable.
We need a lot of. Yeah.
Ice cream.
We're gonna go home.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Yeah. Come with me. We'll see if we can find a good spot for this, because I might have some. Because I've honestly known that this is coming in one form or another for a long time.
Yeah.
putting it in the brain space, you know? Just the question is, where did I put those maps?
We asked her.
Hey, Petri Ribbo. Thank you, Obibis. I'm so
No
sorry
problem.
that to give sad RP.
No, it's okay, it happens. It's just the nature of RP. Sometimes we have to have some sad.
But yeah, Kane's going to be bringing Rayna Alice's bike helmet.
Oh. Oh.
All the feelings.
Let me know if there's a model for it that I should be using specifically.
There is. Rosie made it herself.
Okie doke.
So I'll get it from her and then I'll pass it to you.
See you later. Yeah, she still has a mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I wish I had a Rayna
Bringelbur.
without the physically clothes that would fit better for the scene, but
It's
I don't
okay.
have that yet. Not with the new additions. So that'll be a thing to fix
okay.
later. My hip's not
I
working.
mean, to be honest, I'm using an old and broken model anyway, so.
It'd be like that sometimes. My hips are not.
No.
Why are my hips doing that? What the heck?
That's a good fucking question. Why are my hips doing that?
Like they're not. Yeah, they're not working. My hips aren't working. But my hip is tracking. What the heck? Like I could see the hip thingy moving, but it's not moving my hips. It's not schmoving my hips. It's a good idea. I will blow my nose. It's stuffy. From the
Yeah, I should
prior
probably get some water or something in me.
Get some water. I don't know if Jaden ever did. Chad is asking if Jaden ever got tears. I don't think he did. Not that I remember.
No, but considering the circumstances, it would make sense if tears appeared.
That was something I was going to ask you, is if you think now is the time for that.
This is a person that she was incredibly close to.
This is yeah. This is probably the biggest outside of genuine personal family. There you go, now they move.
Hybris got her first ones as well after she lost someone that she had a close bond to.
Yeah. The sad part is
Because
due
to lose someone that
due to some of the RP that she's recently had with the character that she went to visit today, she started to understand that connection a little more with Alice.
Mm-hmm.
And even said a little bit of it
Only
today. Only to then receive this news, which is just beautiful RP.
Yeah, no, it was the same thing that happened to Hybris, because Hybris had this realization that she was understanding what what it meant to care for someone and care about someone was, like that connection between two people and how it's a social relationship and how you can have the facets of that and how it all works. She was finally beginning to understand that it's not just like I give you something, you give me something. It's I enjoy you and your personality and your uniqueness as a person. So therefore, I am willing to give and not expect anything in return. But in return, you also just give things to the relationship, but don't expect anything in return.
Rayna has the briefest bit of that, but mostly what she's come to start to... The thing that she has really started to understand, and the thing that Alice had a particular hand in, is Rayna's coming to understand that the importance of the people who have shaped her.
Mm-hmm.
And Alice is one of those people who has shaped her.
Mm-hmm.
Iris has lost so many people who shaped her. Which is
There's
why
not
she
very
said
many of
sometimes. Yes. No. Honestly, one of the only ones left are like
Brim and Mara.
I don't think at this point
Sachi.
Rayna has most of the first
better or
people who
worse.
shaped her anymore. Because Jet isn't roleplayed anymore, and Alice is now dead. And then most of the people who she has been very close to and who have helped start to shape her, she hasn't seen. That being mostly her siblings. She just doesn't see them anymore.
They're busy.
Yeah, they're busy. And that's what Rayna's been kind of using as her explanation, is they're very busy. And that's why they haven't been around.
But yeah, if you want to sit.
Yeah.
Sit with Mama.
Ready when you are.
I will let you start.
Okay then, start on 1. 3, 2, 1.
Take your time.
I understand the situation, but I do not understand the feeling. I do not want to
feeling of loss?
experience it.
It is a painful expression. I understand. But if you are to enjoy those happy expressions, it is also necessary to experience their opposite. All things must remain in balance. With happiness, there comes sadness. With light, there comes dark. Otherwise, there is only the bland neutral. Take your time.
It does not feel the same as before.
Because you have grown. A complex matrix of
Thoughts and feelings that you now experience has grown and evolved. Since the last time you experienced such a hard lesson.
You are suffering an emotion. The emotion of loss. It comes when we lose something that we find important to us. When it is either taken away unjustly or before its time. Or when we must say goodbye to something that we can no longer have. But in a strange sort of way, there is a beauty under it. To know loss is to know that you had. Because you cannot lose that which you did not have. The relationship you had with Miss Alice is genuine, which is why it hurts so much now. There are many stages to this loss, the grieving. But with time, you can get through them. I know you can. But the most important of them, and the one that I hope you can eventually find once you're ready, is acceptance. We can't heal from the pain of loss until we are ready to accept that we have lost. You understand? For the next few hours, days, weeks, however long it takes you, because you should take your time. I want you to think back through all the time that you have spent with Miss Alice. And I want you to think about how it has taught you things, what you've learned from your experiences with her. All the changes that have occurred because of all the things that she showed you. Because in that way, she never does. Are you familiar with the term legacy?
Yes.
Through the lessons that you learned from Alice, you can carry on her legacy. Do you understand?
I am not sure.
might take some time. But that's why I want you to take it. Take as much of it as you need. Okay?
Will this go away?
No, but it will fade. Think of it like a wound. Someone is injured. And it takes them time to heal.
But it leaves a scar.
You.
But it leaves a scar.
But not all scars are bad. Some are necessary.
Is this necessary?
Sadly, yes. We must all learn. I carry my scars with me. All up and down my body. This form that I take. They are a reminder of all the things that I have lost. But it does get better. And over time it will fade.
I am overwhelmed.
That's why I'll be here with you throughout all of it. However long it takes. To answer all of your questions. To help talk you through it.
I believe I have many questions, but I do not know what.
I'm sure you do. Well, what's the first one that comes to mind?
I am unable to focus on any of them.
Well, then why don't we just wait and try to slow down until it does? Until you can catch one.
It feels as if there is a tear, and it is continuing to grow. But I do not know how to stop it.
It will stop on its own.
When will it stop?
I don't know. But it will stop. Eventually. It will not consume you.
Understood.
Do you remember when your sister brought all of you together to help me after I saw that?
Yeah.
That's what this is. Trying to be there for you. It's important when someone is hurting like this for us to be there for each other. To help lessen the pain.
This is the feeling that Kane is also experiencing. Can we be there for him as well?
There are many who are hurting from this. The news has gotten around fast, but as your mother, I needed to make certain that someone was there for you.
Understood. I believe that
Kane
is
has
likely
others
for
who
the
will be
best.
there for him. It is.
I do not know if I would be able to stabilize.
That's why I'll be here for you. Throughout all of it. Take your time. It will take some time. But I know you'll get through this.
Understood.
Rayna. Earlier you said that there was something you wanted to tell Alice. What was it?
I have been speaking with the new friend that I told you about. She has taught me of a new concept that perhaps I had brief knowledge of, but that I did not understand. The concept that your family is not simply the people with which you're related. That you have the option of choice. I
This
wish
is an
to
important
ask
one.
Alice if she would be a part of my family.
I predict, based on everything that I know about Miss Alice, that she would have happily agreed. People come and go from our families. Quite often. They call it a found family. Because it's a family full of people that you have found and have found you. And sometimes that family can turn into a more traditional one, but it's not important if it does or not. What matters is that those people are important to you. And you to them. So if Miss Alice is so important to you, then I think she should be a part of your found family. Even if she is gone. Because she has had a profound impact on you. Do you understand? Hmm. I'm sure she would be very proud of you. For having learned this new concept.
I wish I could know what she would respond with.
We can guess or predict, but unfortunately, it's not within our power. Have you been able to catch up to any of those questions?
Earlier, you spoke about that you believe we would perhaps be able to speak to her, even if she is not capable of responding.
Yes. This is a belief held by many who have come before us. And while I cannot either confirm or deny whether it is true, many have found that it helps. They say that it soothes their pain to try to talk.
I have previously heard of this concept before. The belief that those who are lost are capable of seeing. That I do not understand.
Would you like to try? Well, it's very easy to do. All you must do is picture who you want to talk to in your mind and talk and speak. And the belief is that so long as you are focused on them, they will be able to hear you. Would you like to try?
Perhaps when when I am more capable of process.
Of course. Whenever you are ready.
Currently, it feels as if the data is jumbled. I know that all of it is there, but I cannot focus on one or the other. It is the feeling of not stable.
You just need to take your time. You'll be able to get through it all. It'll just take some time for you to process. Like I said, I'll be there with you every moment.
What about your meetings?
No meetings. This is more important. Being there for you is far more important.
Understood. When Kane informed me, I had attempted to message Father as well, but he was not capable of responding.
I'm
At
sorry.
least I would assume he is not capable, as he did not respond.
Perhaps. It's possible he's busy and just didn't see.
Yes. Or perhaps my message cannot reach him if he is currently within the void.
Possibly. He has a lot of responsibilities. A lot of people depending on him. No. I'm certain once he has the time to read your message, he may want to talk to you. To check on you. I'll make certain he can be there for you too.
Understood. I believe that is all the questions that I can first. Although I'm sure I will have more.
And I will be here to answer all of them. When you are ready.
for now, I would just like to be here.
Of course.
Like you told when you told me about suffering.
Then I will hold you.
Understood. I cry. You said her. I made.
That's a good question. Yep, go get yourself some tissues.
I have tissues. I have them next to my thing since I was sick. But they were too far away from my chair. They're the nice kind too. They're like the cooling. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I always hate making that noise. Terrible.
Yes, the quote. I have tears, and yet I cannot cry.
I tried to restrain the crying noises, but it was very difficult. I am a chronic crier.
Oh, same. I was surprised I wasn't crying more, but I think the thing about being a mom or a mom character in a situation like this is that your emotions become secondary. Like Hybris is sad, but this is not the first time she's lost a friend.
This I've felt that many times before, especially it's like delayed.
If anything, I think it's not that she's not feeling it, it's more just like she's just quietly handling it on her own, just kind of
She's restraining it, not intentionally even, but just restraining it so that she can be there for baby.
Not just that, there is the concept. So, what an advancement on what she was telling Rayna is, you grieve and you feel all these emotions, and over time, yes, it does get better. But for Hybris, it's one of those things. She has dealt with this so many times that she no longer focuses on the sadness at all.
Yeah.
There's like a momentary like, oh, that hurts. It does feel bad.
I'm
but
sorry,
it's more of
Coffee.
she is simply thankful to the universe at large that she had the opportunity to become friends with Alice.
Yeah. And that's something that Rayna, this being her first time feeling this to this degree, she doesn't understand. She will eventually.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things, and it's funny because I predict I'm gonna have the same thing end up eventually happening to Arbor, because it's a thing that happens to characters and creatures that have either extraordinarily long lives or are effectively immortal.
Yeah.
The immortal does not view loss in the same manner because their view on time and how it is spent in the same way that someone who is mortal sees it.
It's I've had that be a big part of Quill for a long time. Cause he's so fucking old. He's seen a lot of people die. He's seen generations of people come and go. But you know, it's a baby immortal.
Yeah, Rayna's just gotta learn.
Yeah.
She needs more time.
This is gonna happen eventually. There's no real way to have it that she would not have a large reaction. I'll be honest, I wasn't entirely sure how she was going to respond. So I kind of just let it happen. Because it can be really difficult with Rayna particularly, because I try really, really hard to restrain emotions that I don't think she understands yet. But
Yeah, and I did that for the longest time with Hybris until she kind of started getting to the end stages of emotional development, where she was just like, yeah, I understand it all now. And it has since given her the opportunity to go back and reanalyze all of her past experiences and see how little she understood, but how important a lot of those previous interactions were in her getting to where she is today. You know, and they're in the talks of legacy and how it's important to understand how someone has changed you.
Yeah. Rayna just, you know, she needs that time.
Because then the next stage of that is once you understand the lessons that someone has taught you, carrying on their legacy by then going on to teach other people those lessons.
Yeah.
And thereby that, you know, and as she said, you know, if you do this, they're never truly gone. Their lessons will live for decades to come.
Yeah. I think I've been waiting on a particular model, like temporary change, not a permanent change with Rayna for a while. Of I'll maybe explain it a little bit later, because I don't want to spoil it. But it was something that Rayna had previously asked Alice about, that Alice told her essentially she does this when she is sad and when she is suffering. This is one of the traditions that she does. I'll probably have Rayna repeat that for a time. Probably during this period and then go back to normal afterwards. Because it's really...
it the blackout?
No, it's not that.
Okay, because I could remember there were a couple of times where I remember seeing
I can mute
Alice
really quick
without
and
all of
tell
her neons.
I can mute really quick and tell you.
I'm also streaming, just so you're aware.
So I'm saying if you
let's
want,
wait until we're done, because I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, because it's also 3:30 in the morning.
We can probably both wrap up. I need to go to sleep because I have to go to sleep at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, 11.
Oh no!
Yeah, because I gotta go to work on Monday. Bah.
Yeah.
I have another new person. I'm a senior student now. I graduate soon. I have like 5 more weeks. I'm gonna have to do all the. I'm gonna have to do all the terrible dogs.
God, my little girl is so grown up. She's
doing a dog woman. Rayna just walks in with a perfectly groomed dog one day, and Hybris is like, I have several questions.
I have several questions. However, I am very impressed.
Do you want to double raid
Hybris just don't fucking... doesn't even question this shit anymore. She's seen too much. She knows the truths of the universe. She sees beyond the veil.
Her third eye has been awakened.
She's just like, oh, impressive. Good job.
I am proud of you.
I am proud of you. Staring through the character.
Holy!
Oh,
nice job.
Lovely, Ria. Thank you for the raid.
I've always thought it would be fucking crazy for a character like Hybris to become a character that is sort of
Lou's here. Also, Ariana, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I couldn't respond. And Kirby, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry.
Just, like,
I've been very distracted by the crying.
You can go to her with just about any question and she'll have good answers. Or she'll have like some level of guidance. But she's also kind of creepy. Not in like a... oh, she's like like she's weird. She's creepy because she seems to be speaking not to just the character, but also to the person behind the player.
Yeah.
Because I've always found those kinds of moments in roleplay so uncanny and so strange feeling when you feel like the person that you're talking to in character isn't talking just to your character, they're also talking to you out of character. Because I've had that happen before, and it was like one of those like it hit hard.
Yeah.
Or they just break the fourth wall and reference something. I don't know.
Yeah. Those are the ones that give you a good giggle, usually.
Now, Rayna, you should go and get plenty of rest tonight. So that way you can be up bright and early tomorrow so you don't ruin your sleep schedule. Because I know you have to go to bed early tomorrow. Like, what?
I did, Kane was like, well, we can, I'll be running onsen tomorrow, so. And I had to be like, I am on a strict schedule, so I am not capable.
Oh my god, last time Hybris was played on stream was July 25th of 2021.
Oh my god.
I feel like we've had a couple since
Silent,
then,
thank you so much
but
for
it's been
subbing.
those moments where like in the moment just
Yeah.
hop online
It's
to
been
go and help
things-
someone because she's an NPC for me now.
Yeah.
She's not like a player character. She's there to help facilitate other people's stories.
Yeah, she's not. Her story has come to its beautiful conclusion, and it's come to a point that it's more developing the babies.
To be honest, I feel like she has gotten sort of a happy ending.
Yeah. It's
She
not
has
the happy
5
ending you expect, but
beautiful
it's
children
very much there.
that she loves and cares about. And though she works hard still, and she's still doing all this other stuff for like Aegis and all that, she's happy. She feels
Yeah. I don't think Hybris
fulfilled by it.
I don't think Hybris is a character that would be happy without work. I think
Kinda, yeah.
she would. Obviously, she needs
She has to
relaxation
keep
and she has to
working.
balance
She's
it.
got-
But I
yeah,
think
she can't overwork herself.
Yeah, she
but-
can't overwork, but she also can't underwork.
Like, that was kind of one of the jokes. I remember one of the jokes she made with Esso while they were at one of the beach
I've
days that
been
we did for
collecting
Aegis.
data about grooming dogs.
He was just like, "So you stopped working, right, honey?" And she's like, "No," because she could tell that he was kind of scolding her for like continuing to work and shit. And meanwhile, she's just like, "But I wanna
But I
work.
wanna work."
Yeah, like she doesn't consider it a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and raid somebody. I'm tired. I don't know who to raid. Thanks. Sugi's still streaming? Sugi me.
Oh, you want to raid? Sorry,
Yeah.
I was burping, and also someone raid.
Sugi just ended. Damn.
Damn. Oh man, I could raid this nice person named Ribbonheart VR. Thanks, Twitch. Who else is streaming right now? It's good to go. Also, I had the perfect fucking music for tonight.
I've been having to just rely on Pretzel, and I don't have the best ones. I don't think so, but
I was listening to music from Genshin from the region Enkanomiya. But it's all like a lot of the really like soft, sad music. It was like really like kind of. It fit really well.
Is there anyone you want to
I might raid my buddy Bardino. He's a massive dork. Also, Lazy is suggesting Corvu.
think I might get Corvo.
Yeah, we can raid Corvu.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Corvo. Thank you, Corvo. Thank you, Falls.
Wow.
I'll finish up.
What's she playing? What game is that?
Thank you for coming. Thank you for
Warframe.
staying. I hope you guys have had a great time. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, Cabos.